Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Factorio episode 12. I did migrate to the Steam version, not the dedicated, standalone, whatever to call it. So 2.06 is where we're at now. We were at 2.04 before. So let's see if everything looks good. Everything looks good. The only thing I might want to tweak or check are some of the settings. So I ported everything over, so look here, I'll show you all my saves, right? All my saves are here. The train tutorials, the mobile fortress, yeah, you can see all this stuff from years ago, right? Lots of good stuff. Anyway, yeah. The current recommendation is start a new game. If you're going to try to import your old game into the new version, stuff will be busted. If you click the fix, there's a fix button, you'll get a notification. Here, I'll show you. We'll take a second. I'll just show you real quick. If you load a save, let's say Catherine of Sky in my safe. Oh, it's got a ton of mods. Where's here's a base 1107. If we hit load, if you hit load and fix, what's going to happen is a bunch of stuff, a bunch of the high tier stuff is going to be broken. T3 mods, Spidertrons, a bunch of stuff. So the recommendation, just like with any major revision, start a new game, right? I'm not going to do it, but it does try to get itself righted. So it's a cool thing, I think. Anyway, do I have the bright set? Okay, that's a little bit better. I know YouTube darkens the videos for a little bit of reason, so that'll be that. We have plastic. Let's get a little bit on that. We have sulfur coming in, a little bit on that. What are you waiting on? You're actually waiting on spoilage. You're not asking for spoilage? You actually are asking for spoilage. Let's do this and this. So spoilage can actually be on the line, and that saves quite a bit of the process as well. Yep, good. A little low there. We have... Oh, I didn't set up the request chest. Oh, right. I wanted to fix something here. Crud, now I don't remember. This is why, like, if ever I start something new, I want to start it at the beginning. Hold on, the audio's a little loud. I want to start stuff at the beginning of the episode, or the beginning of whatever, because what inevitably happens, I've slept, and now I forgot what the crap I was doing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is feeding that. That looks fine. Okay, we have a lot of material, which is great. We took care of all the eggs, right? Nothing's gonna jump out of my pants. Good, okay. What else do I need to consider so we can move up the tech chain? Jet fuel would be cool as F. And lubricant would be cool as F. Okay, so... And water is over here. Awesome. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Not a bigum's deal. No worries. That goes like that. Goes like that. Okay, let's get y'all plugged in, yeah? Yum, yum. You need a... You also need some jelly. Let's say 60 jelly. And you're gonna say 60 of that. We're gonna say 15 of that. How does that work? That work out pretty good? Cool. There's our rocket fuel. This does not have any of the correct requesters. Let's say 60. Okay, that actually doesn't output. That outputs lubricant. Lubricant goes there. Awesome. Lubricant's going to allow us to do quite a bit of work with, you guessed it, hopefully, more bots. I'll take that, thanks. This is a mess. I kinda like it, though. Okay, so here's how this is gonna play. I wish I could stop the game for a second, but I really can't. We're gonna do a little bit of work here. If we have, let's say, less than 200 rocket fuel, you can work. Otherwise, I don't want you to work. We could stop the machine, but I also don't want nutrients to show up, so that kind of works like that. Audio still seems a little loud to me. I think I did something like this before. I like the music and I like the noise, just a little much. Maybe that's a little bit better. Cool, we are getting that. I also have a ton of engines. I'm sure we're maxed out of bots. We're at 3 of 25 remaining. That's a little on the dicey. We deleted the old base, didn't we? Almost all of it, so I'm going to get that done. Okay, one more time. Is that a little better? It's just slightly shrill for me. I really like the music. Trust me, if I don't have to talk and I don't have to, you know, be social, the music is cranked. But I do need to concentrate at least a little bit. Where does this go? This goes up here, and it's also the connecting point of this. So, boop, that's fixed. Say that again. Thank you. None of this matters. I like to clean stuff up before I add a bunch of new things. Where does this go? Okay. Do I have more of these? I don't. Can I make more of these? I can. Cool. So I will get this all nice and tidied. Oh, right. I queued up a crap ton of that. I need to reset up my manufacture. I gutted my manufacturing while I was trying to just get enough frickin' belts to do belt things, and that's kind of where that ended up. Let's just do a quick mic check. Mic 1, 2, check 1, 2. Quick mic check. Sounds good. Okay. Twitch must be enjoying my company today because it says excellent, excellent on all the networking stuff. So feel free and give a holler. If there's anything that needs touching, or tweaking, or volumes aren't right, or whatever, let a brother know. Let a brother know. Okay. Freaking cliffs, man. I really like any part of the bus to have power connected as well. So that looks really clean to me, right? Much better than all this freaking doohickery. How you doing planting-wise? You're doing fine. You don't have anything excess, which is a small problem. All the belts and everything are fine. We're getting another influx. Okay, we need to just work through more jelly stuff, probably. We are hammering it. Are you getting it out fast enough? You are. Okay, a fast inserter seems to do alright. Oh, it's a stack inserter. Even better. Even better. Even better. Okay. I don't need this bioflux. Please take. That did not need a fast inserter. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're looking at some good stuff here. Do I have... I have a boatload of engines. Mein Gott, I have a lot of engines. What I don't have probably is sulfur. I do have some batteries on me. Nice. Cool, get that going on. Now it's time for actual manufacture, right? Finally. Finally. No, what am I doing? Oh, I do want more steel. Can I get me some more steel? Oh, right, bricks. I'd like another 10. 5 is not 10. I need stone. Let's go get some stone. It'll hopefully be the last stone run I need to do for a while, and no, I don't think there's any point in bringing the stone here locally. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Just some more bullets. We could defend ourselves against the small types of anything. Small demolishers, which are crazy. The small pentapod. The small pentapod stomper. The small... whatever. Like, stuff is looking and feeling pretty good. I overshot. Oh, ain't that gonna be a thing. Cool. It gives us some really good numbers. I'll be able to make a lot of stone bricks out of that. I also need a crap ton of stone bricks for the rocket. I'd like to start thinking about walls. How much landfill can fit on a rocket? 20, okay. How much stone can fit on a rocket? 500? The 20 landfill is much better. By an insane margin, it's much better. I'm a little concerned we're not getting an abundance of seeds over there. We did just set up a new operation here. Okay, the answer is we just gotta motor through more of this, right? We gotta keep rolling the dice. I think that's really the kicker. How much plastic we got? Holy crap, yes. I love it. I'll do that later. 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 Actually, let's automate this. What am I doing? Step away for 5 minutes and I don't remember how to play the game, right? That's the kicker. Get some brains. They're called jelly nuts. To me, they look like brains. They look like little squishy McBrain brains. Okay. What was our spore count? No native activity as of yet. Soon. I will want to start building, like, walls and defenses and construction bots and things so we have repair capabilities. I don't have any red circuits. Rats. Okay, well. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Hello? One more. 14, thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 right there is good. Nope, the other way. A little anticlimactic, but it'll work. This music is 100% Blade Runner. Yeah, I've said that quite a bit about the planets, really, but it does have that vibe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6. Two more? Thank you. Okay. There's the first part of the bus. We're not going to be an economic powerhouse here. We need to make ends meet. That is the idea. We need to figure out what to do about this whole science bric-a-brac. I'm unsure, genuinely. I need another, what, 6? 7, 8. Cool. If that was any more of a hassle, I think I would cry. Oh, I offset it? Really? This one in particular is offset. There you go. And there you go. And there you go for good measure. Well, let's do the same little trick here. It's not even really a trick. All I'm doing is trying to set the materials on the same side. Good, good, good. Or on different sides so we fill the whole belt. Take all advantage of the whole thing. We're going to peel this down here. We're going to set up circuits. We're going to set up the whole flim-flam, right? We have plenty of room. Perfect. This is going to... I don't really anticipate us increasing our metallurgy at all, but you know what they say about assumptions. Thank goodness I've done this so many times. It's not what I would call difficult. I'll make stupid, silly human mistakes. You know, like a human does. But aside from that, I can get most of this pounded out by memory. At a minimum. Let's start with some minimums here. Oh, God. Found him. I see him. I do have some turrets deployed there. Oh. It wasn't a problem at all? Wow, okay. I went into defensive mode immediately. Wasn't even a problem. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Weird. Anyway, southeast. Good to know. Might want to do something about that. Until then, I'm going to want to treat this as if these are regular creepers. Regular, fighters. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. This is what I need construction bots for. Literally just to clean the area so I don't have to deal with it. That would be great. I do have... Oop. Awesome. And now we do. How does this work? Huh, okay. I was kind of hoping it was going to be, the bots aren't affected and it doesn't explode because they have some level of precision. Nope. Huh, the bots actually aren't even hurt. That's also interesting. Cool. Now I have some freaking helpers. Look at that. All right. So in that regard, it goes back one square actually. There it is. Okay. Good stoof. Good stoof. I'm really thankful that I took the extra time to learn about each planet individually and not just bring everything, be like, yeah, we got all the stuff. I'm actually really happy that this was a little bit of a struggle, right? It was a bit of a push, a bit of an effort. I'm really happy for that. Okay, that's slowly working. I'll take another 5 construction bots. Awesome. Thank you so very much. Next on the bus is going to be plastic. If I can manage, I would much rather prefer we do not ask for anything we don't need. So like this. I mean, anything we don't need logisticized? That sounds really gross. Let's see here. 1, 1, 2. It would be right there. Should this share? How did waste get on this? Oh, I see. Hold on. Yep. I love that I can do that. That's awesome. We're gonna do... I have 2 of those. Please don't make green circuits. It makes me cry. It's making me cry. There we go. Turn all these yellers into reds. Now, there's no way for us to split the line, like, have it occupy both sides without a splitter. So we need to do a little bit of work with that. How are we doing? You're out of jelly. We probably honestly need more jelly makers. We probably really need more jelly and fruit makers. That's empty. Actually, we're looking pretty good on that. Are we not using enough jelly? How much do you need? You need 60 jelly. How much are we requesting? 60 jelly. Okay, you know what? Prepare for some extra operations. How much do you need? 30 jelly. We're asking for 60 jelly. Okay. We have a lot of waste. Trash unrequested. Trash unrequested. There's much more trim we can do. There's a lot of logical work that can be done. I'm not doing any of it yet because I'd like to solidify some of my other processes first. We're done here. Thank you. Okay, good stuff. Very big help. I have a lot of stone now. The next the next process I'd like to do is I'd like to get some steel smelting somewhere. So I could loop this down here, even though that doesn't look very elegant at all. 4, 5, 6 seems about right. So how can I get... Okay, I know how. I'm answering my own ding-dang question like a ding-danger. Look at me being all like a ding-danger. Just a ding-danger. Okay, this is going to be on the inside, just like anything else. Oh, hold up. This is going to require a little more finesse than I'm used to. Realistically, any finesse at all is probably a little more finesse than I'm used to. This is going to have to be iron and fuel. Okay. Fine. I guess I made this a little more compact for my needs, but that's okay. You literally can't grab anything else. There's that. You're gonna grab iron. You're gonna grab jellies. You're also gonna grab garbage. Congratulations, you found garbage. You are gonna grab jellies, and you're gonna grab garbage. And then this outputs on a different line entirely. Reverse it. Reverse it. 1, 2, 3, copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, copy 4. I'll take that. I'll take that. Iron goes down, steel comes up. Works for me. Okay. We're off to a good start. Yep. Blarg, man. Come on. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 sounds like a good start. I'll build a proper belt manufactory in a second. I just want to get this a little bit established. So we can easily do... What was I saying? We can easily do red circuits. We have steel here. We have fuel. We need blue circuits. We need LDS. There wasn't an LDS recipe in here, was there? No, just the fuel. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Ooh, steel. Love it. Okay. Well, that's being made. Oop. Too many buttons at the same time. I'll take all of this. Batteries. So let's get working on batteries. It's water. Of course. Of course I'm out of inserters. I keep running out of just the basics. Okay. We'll get there. For tonight's stream, for tonight's episode, I'd like to really stabilize Gleba. That, I think, is going to be enough of a thing for me to be like, you know what? Good success. Very happy about. That's going to be my plan. You're going to make batteries. There's that. Oh, it's sulfur... sulfuric acid. It isn't anything to do with water. Sulfuric acid, though, does require water. And sulfur. Good stuff. That'll just work for a while. I do need a fair stash of electric engines, so if you're bored... I just need 200 of those on the slide. On the side? On the slide. On the sly. S-L-Y. I need it on the sly. That's how I need it. Okay, what are we missing here? Oh! Our iron system has... booked a little bit? It's still doing the same amount of work. The thing is, like, we're asking a lot more of it, so that's kind of the deal with that. This is not a shock. This not... Oh, it's still bacteria. Right. That's still something that it takes a while for me to get my head wrapped around, is it's still in frickin' bacteria form. Speaking of forms... That is loaded. L-O-A-D-D-D, loaded. Okay. Good stuff. They just changed the notification in Discord, and it bothers me. It bothers me, it bothers me, it bothers me, it bothers me, it bothers me. At my age, where I'm at in my life, muscle memory. Muscle memory is like the only honest-to-God memory I have, and even that doesn't work out that great. I know this is a very crotchety complaint, but man, leave it alone. What are you trying to accomplish here? Just leave it alone. What is the deal here? It's someone like, oh, we gotta mix it up, we gotta change it up, we gotta whatever. Man, that bothers me so much about the internet over the last whatever. It's just, oh. They built the nest very nearby. Cancel all this. That's something that bothers me about the internet, like, a lot, is how often stuff changes. For no reason, and it's not just the internet. Like, I used to have a very firm understanding when it came to... The music is still loud, man. I used to have a very firm understanding when it came to Microsoft Office. Microsoft Office tools, Microsoft Excel, all the stuff. I used to know how all the stuff works, and now I don't. If you're like, show me how a pivot table works in Excel, I'd be like, nope. No can do. 0% can do. Way back when with old computers, things would change so infrequently. In old operating systems and old stuff would change so infrequently. This needs to change. Oh, maybe it doesn't. This will all just rot after a while. Things would change so infrequently that once you remembered where something was, it was very easy to find it again. It would not change. And the thing with today's world is everything changes so frequently, it's really difficult to remember where crap is. Twitter's not Twitter anymore. It's X. And, you know, I'm not going to get into that conversation, but, like, even... Like, if I was like, oh, are you on Twitter? Like, I still say Twitter. I'm sure most people still say Twitter, but that's still kind of how that goes. Same thing with, like, anything. Like, when it comes to... Another thing is, like, with social media, is, like, every single app does every same thing, right? Oh, short-form video. Where do you post short-form video? Well, it used to be one system, and now it's any system. And it just doesn't matter, right? Where do you post long-form video? Well, it used to be just one thing, and now there's just so many. It's just strange. That's what I'm getting. Oh, it's a big oh, craps. Oh, that was not bad at all. Okay. Thanks, lad. I thought we were going to deal with the base, but it was just the pentapod? So where are we getting aggro from? It really shouldn't be anywhere, but it is. Okay, interesting. So like when I talk to family members, like even older family members, are like, I wanna do a thing where I play video games and I post a thing. Where's the best spot for it? I'm like, I don't know. Because doesn't Facebook have Facebook gaming now or something? Man, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what's smart anymore, Granddad. I have no idea. Okay, steel is in there. We're gonna make a bit more belt, but I'm doing this the easy way. If you don't have the power or the brain power, whatever, to do the thing, automate the easy thing. In this case, it's gears. Automating gears and automating green circuits. Those two things will get you out of most jams. I'm not even joking. Right now, I need to make a ton of belts. I can upgrade these yellow belts into red belts. What I need is a boatload of gear. And without them gears, this is going to take a fortnight. And I don't have a fortnight. I have like 3 hours. 3 hours. I would like to be in bed. But right now, just automating some gears. We've been in for a little bit now. Friendly reminder, get up and stretch, drink some water. Anytime there's pauses, that's what I'm doing. So I'm out of my chair right now. I'm trying to get just a little bit of a stretch in before I push a little further into stuff. Oh, man. When I was streaming earlier this week, this is about when I'd be in bed. Alright, good enough. We don't have enough iron to fart around, and I'd love to expand the bus, but right now we're still in the just getting stuff together phase, I think. That should be enough. Okay, we got turrets in places. I really need to get to Fulgora. I have a really nice... I don't think I want something this verbose, but I do need something. The gear bus works out well. I don't know if I have enough room for all that. But let's just get started with something. I need something. That's the answer, right? So what if we did that, 3, 3. We're not getting to blue belt, that's for certain. So in the middle needs to be iron plates, and I think that's maybe it. You need plates. Bum. Real basic plates. There we go. I don't know why I have one of those, but I do. It must have gotten destroyed at some time. I don't need to set any of that. We'll set 3 stacks of that. You can have this. Yeah, the big problem with this is going to be gears. So if we want to speed this up at all, I could put up another gear producer. And that's one way we could just motor through this. Can I have one more? It's a waste. It's compact, but it's a waste. Oh, funny thing is I put all my belts in here already. Womp womp. It's cool. It's alright, I'm not in that much of a jam. Not that much of a jam. We alright, we alright. There you go. That's how we mass-produce that quite a bit more. There's iron on the line, but there's not much to tell. Cool. There's steel. Not trying to be an ammo perfectionist. What's happening? It's dumping it on the ground. Okay, that's an interesting little bug. Huh. It was like, so if you hit F, it drops an item on the ground, right? But what's happening was, that was it. Irregardless, and I hate to use that word, but irregardless of the UI. Or just regardless of it, or whatever. Just boop. You're not doing anything, and that's fine. How are we doing on some of this stuff? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of lubricant. What are we waiting on here? Oh, you were literally just waiting on green circuits? Oh, what a shame. What a freaking shame. Ouch. Ouch, man. Ouch. 41 belts, just like that. Awesome. Well, that's one way to get all that system worked out. All those resources that I was worried about. We will need a much, much larger farm for everything, really. But heck, if we get to a rocket and at least get the party moving a little, I'd be happy with that. Okay, what are we looking at now? 1? Alright. I expected that. I do have more of this. So I'm going to go ahead and build up a... Let's see, where did I set this up? We didn't set one up on Fulgora. We did set one up here, and that's what I want. Just one of these little segments. Right there. Hopper looks like this. Actually, it goes back one. Thank you. There's that. And I'm hearing more skittering, and it makes me nervous. There's that. Good stuff. Whoop. Low on steam. Alright. I know how to fix that. I think we have a ton of the fruit. Not the fruit nuts. Not the jelly nuts. This. Just give me the whole thing. That should handle that. These only have 1 megajoule of power, which is not a lot of power. Oh, 2 megajoules. I take that back. But if that can get our steam reserves back up, awesome, right? How much we got here? Quite a bit as well. Do we have any more seeds? Okay, that's looking a lot better. Yeah, 14 extra seeds in addition to the full plantation. Brilliant. Brilliant! The bottle openers on the bottle? Brilliant! Alright. I really just need to do this. And I need one more. And one of that. Okay, copper goes in. Oh, that might be where we have a loose one. Connect, loose. Right there. So I'm gonna need yet another one. Green circuits, plastic. Goes right there, and we're good to go. I don't have a sugar stash of iron, do I? I really don't. Man. Stinks. I would really like red circuits. Anyway, let's see what else we could do about iron, right? That seems to be a bit of a problem. I don't think there's enough room for me to do anything with this. Well, maybe there is. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can do some work with this. Now, this isn't going to get bacteria because the other system is set up properly. This is not. So we're going to do that. And now it should be set up properly. Cool. Okay. Way more iron bacteria cultivation. Because I think we have a whole mess of this bioflux stuff. Yeah, we have a lot of it. I'm storing 300. I should not need to store 300. Yeah, there's no point to have that number. And actually, we're not getting rid of the waste. Which is unfortunate. I think that might be what I was wasting on. You can have that. Yeah, literally wasting on, right? Okay, how does iron look now? Much better. Much more sophisticated. Mature? Good? I like it. Like a thriving industry ought to. Also, this doesn't really work. That's better. I guess it doesn't make any sense because we're loading on both sides now. There you go. Nice. I'm not hand-making bread circuits. Forget that noise. But you can start making them for me. How about that? Okay, iron actually looks really, really good. That line is full of bacteria, so it's going to take a while for it to degenerate or whatever, but that's looking really good. I like that. Here's what we're going to do this differently. I know how to do this differently. Let's see here. Bio and foliage. We're going to do that. This is going to be unchained. That should also be pulling all the spoilage, which we have a lot of now. And it is pulling from both. Excellent. I don't want you to fill this thing. No, that's not what I want. Both of you stop. If that is... Bioflux, Bioflux, Bioflux. Where are you? If it's less than 50. Okay. That's better. So now we can get rid of all the spoilage. There's still going to be a bunch of spoilage, whether I want there to be or not. All of this needs logic. I want this if sulfur is less than, let's say, 200. Oh, actually, this is the wrong way. There we go. That'll get rid of all that. Good stuff. Now we're not just sitting on a crap ton of crap. Yep, iron takes a little bit of time for it to really get through the system, but it's not too shabby so far. How are we doing on this? Hey, not too bad. Not too bad, my guy. All right. Yeah, I over-ramped up all this by a margin, but that's okay. Realistically, what I also need is a bit of a buffer here. How would I manage that? I don't have a ton of space. I could just use more logistics bots. Put the stuff in the thing, request the stuff, do all the stuff. It just wastes a ton of effort, though. I don't know if I like that. Let me ponder on that for a bit. Because I'm only going to have a couple of these things running at any given time. I don't have this feedback looping, so it makes this a little bit of a mess. And the thing I don't want is I don't want there to be a ton of bacteria sitting on the line. I'd rather it be moving and stored and, like, rotting, right? It kind of seems like we're keeping up. How much does this hold for a stack? 50? I mean, I guess we're alright. Red circuits? Awesome. Bots? Yeah, hit me up with another 5 right away. How are we now? Yep. 7 of 30, something like that. How are we doing power-wise? Oh, we're doing great. Yep. Getting rid of all that stuff worked out nicely. Do we have more seeds? 17, okay. There is some more land we can establish. The yellow stuff means that's potential stuff we can set up. Okay. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. How's all this? That's full up. That's full up. How many seeds? 30. 30. We have too many seeds on the line. For sure. 30, 30 is 60. This guy's set to what? 1.3k. Let's say 500. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. I'm not sure. Okay. This is looking better. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking better. Yep, this isn't doing anything. How we doing? We got a lot of frames. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. What is my next step? What's our next plan? How much bioflux do we have? I guess what I'd like to do... is there... Hold on. Is there a way to age out the bacteria faster? Spoil results, spoilage... Trash. Trash equals... Oh... I see. Trash of the process. If it spoils, what happens? Is that what that means? Trash. Trash. Yes. That must be what that means. So there's no real great way to speed up this process, it seems. Still sitting good on power. Even though we're out of power, we're still alright. Any more combat around? Oh, that's where they are. I betcha money. That's where they set up shop. I just want one more turret. Thank you. One more turret after that. That should be enough to go quell what's going on over there. Oh. Man, they just walk over everything, don't they? That's awesome. And by awesome, I mean not at all. I'm out of repair kits. Oh, because I'm out of iron. Man, that is dicey. Right? Okay. Good, good. It's weird. This has felt like I've been like, man, we're looking good, things are great, and then I feel like, man, things are not good or great. Just gonna steal whatever's there. Things look and feel like they're good. They're dialed in. And then it feels really, really dodgy, and it's like, I don't know. So it's not here, it's over in the corner? Oh, actually, those guys can just walk over everything, can't they? No, are you stuck? You are very stuck. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, they could just silo their way over. Yep. That's very crafty. Oh, man. I did not think that's how that was going to go down. Cool, and there's a Stomper now. Can I get to him at all? I really can't. Man, that sucks. That's probably the most, well, okay, you know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna set up these defenses at home. If I can't definitively say where they're gonna attack... Man, I need a rocket launcher. I need some way to go poke them in the face. Okay, so I got some turrets there. Just smatter them about, really. How good are they against... Crap. I forgot how good they were against lasers, or vice versa. How good lasers were against them. Laser 80%. Ugh. Laser 50%, laser 50%, laser 50%. Man, this all sucks. Can I make personal laser defense? Purple LDS lasers. I can. The answer is yes, I can. This moment, no. Okay, here's what I want. Oh, let's see. You know what? Let's set up the jumpstart process like we did with the other thing. So you're gonna be that. You're gonna be that. This is gonna be this. You're going to do this and this. Oh, man. How do we do that logically? Disable if what, right? If one thing is in the thing. So that's how I have it for the other one. Alright. We're just gonna delete that message. My goodness. I'd like you to not use that kind of language. Thank you very much for hanging out and checking out the channel and stuff. Appreciate it. Most burglars enter through the same place, the intruder window. What does that have to do with Factorio or what we're talking about here? Ah, okay. Well, welcome. Nice to meet you. Consider the ice broken. I guess I wasn't understanding what you were going for, so... Right. I don't understand the play on words, so I do apologize. I wasn't catching that. Okay. Yeah, indeed. Oh, absolutely. Very, very fishy. Incredibly fishy. How much does this kick out? 10%. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a guarantee which inserter is going to grab what. So I have to jumpstart each process, or realistically, we're probably just going to have to do the whole loader thing again. Once we get past, or back into bioflux, bioflux is what's going to provide the most amount of nutrients, and it lasts incredibly long. Anything that isn't just spoilage is going to have it last longer. So all the nutrients only last 50% of the time, which is unfortunate. We're good on sulfur. We're very good on fuel. I don't know how many more RoboPort things I want, but I want to see if we can benchmark some new stuff here. So I've got some red circuits. Hit me up with 2 of that, 2 of that. I could use... Nope, we're good on this. Belts. And realistically, I'm going to need a handful underneath these to do this new test. That all looks fine right there. Let's see here. So many gears. There we go. We already have the bacteria somewhere in the system. How do we prevent something from taking any more than the 1 bacteria it needs? So here, 1, 2, 3, 4... Let's put a space of 1. So the output is going to be... I don't know why I'm doing this so tight. Let's pull this back a little bit. The output is going to be something like this. Kind of the same thing we have before. So the dump on the outside, the pickup on the inside. And that's how that's going to work for the self-feeding process of those. As long as it's pulling the bacteria back in, no problem. Maybe we jumpstart the process ourselves, but if we need a jump starter, it'd be nice to have it available. So there's all the output. The input for this is going to be nutrients and bioflux. So again, bioflux lasts a long time. We could have bioflux be part of the belt if we one-side the whole thing. Bioflux lasts an hour, right? 2 hours. That's excellent. So this is going to be the input. Bioflux. How fast is this process? 4 seconds. I might want that to be boxed. So instead, what if we did something like this? Request, request. Same dealy-do like this. How much stuff do you need? 1 iron bacteria, 1 bioflux every 4 seconds. The output makes bacteria, so that's easy enough. Can we move 1 a second? I think we can. 1 bioflux, actually it's every 4 seconds, so something like this would be perfect. Gears? Thank you. Nice to have all the gears ready. So, bioflux, bioflux, that. This dumps out. Everything that comes out of here can go right to waste. That sounds a little weird, but that is exactly what we're aiming for. I think I'd be pretty happy with this if it's just... So this would be what, the bioflux? I want the bioflux to actually be part of the belt. This isn't necessary. Cool. I just really wanted to talk that out to make sure... I want to cut down also as much logistics as possible. So what we can do... So we can do something like this. We can make a sushi belt. So I'll just put some stuff on the belt. There we go. That'll read it, and then we can say the same logic as before. If on belt and less than blank, put some more bioflux on there. So this is getting more sushi-ficated than I ever could have hoped for. And damn, it is a mess. How much brains? We're low on power. We're very low on power. Oh, the steam warning didn't kick on? Because technically the steam is evenly distributed. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll need to adjust some numbers. Give me all that. Thank you. I didn't say the system was perfect, but... less than 4,000. Actually, less than 12,000. So now we get the steam warning. That's full. This is very full. Irreconcilable amounts of just full. Nope. You don't need gears. The good thing is, inserters and assembly machines are smart. It might be a very obvious statement, but what really it means... Oh. They got a little dicey down there. What it really means is an assembly machine won't just fill a thing if it doesn't need to fill a thing. It might grab something, but if it's attached to like an assembly machine, they'll be pretty neat about it. Those look like Metroids for a second there. The one thing I really want to get down as well is going to be automatic repairs. Are you out of stuff? No, you're good. Okay. I thought we were going to have a much more difficult time with everything, but it actually turned out pretty well so far. And it's still turning out pretty well. It's probably going to take another few hours for us to be able to leave Gleba. Gleba? I'm not particularly worried about it. We still have power, so that's all good. Man, that drives me nuts that that's in the way. Might need to do more... It's not called platform, it's called landfill. Might have to do more landfill just to get that figured out. Okay, if I can automate red circuits, that'd be great. How's our power? Power's looking great. This system is working because we don't need a lot of stuff. That's literally how this is working. If this was any more thirsty, this would be very problematic. Okay, let's get the rest of this signed up. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Forlorns, 5 lines. Foregone conclusion? I don't know. Now it's just tired rambling, it seems. Oh, so close. Yeah, okay. Also very close. I don't know if plastic needs to go any for... Oh, we do for LDS. Yep. We absolutely need to do it for LDS. So... actually, this will... There we go. The serenity of this music is absolutely amazing. Okay. Now that's finally freaking automated. Man, out of the mind. Okay, cool. Next. I'll take another 10 of you. I'll take another 10 of you. Take another 10 of you. Okay, now we're looking good. How many bots are available? How many are in use? Actually, once I deployed those, they were immediately pressed into service. I kind of figured that was going to be the case for sure. For sure, for sure. I just thought of something. One way we could kind of fix this whole kerfuffle we're experiencing is just increase the time and distance in between the iron being made and the iron being consumed. That would be actually a very simply stupid way to handle that, because it'll be bacteria by the time it arrives. See, so here's what's happening here. Everything is getting filled, the line is getting populated, but nothing is happening until about here when this actually dies off and the bacteria becomes iron. Right? You don't know what the hell you want to do. So that's what I thought I saw. I thought I saw a colony, but with it not moving, that's actually what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like... I thought it was a swarm of dudes. It's not. It's just one jerk deciding whether or not he wants to go to the movies or not. He's being crazy and decisive about it. So where else do we have this? That's it. There's a little... No, nothing going on up there, so that's good. Yeah, now he's coming. Come on. Got him. Nice. They don't destroy anything. They're just really flippin' annoying. There's 10 construction bots. I gave you too many. Crap! I want 10 for me! 10 for me. I need one more. I don't know where the other one went. Thanks. I will need to automate some repair packs so we actually have something. How many more stuffs we got? 27. Nice. Whoa, we actually burned through all those engines. Cool. You've got a little bit left. You've got a little bit left, so I'm going to leave that be for now. Repair packs are what? Gears, circuits. I wonder if I should go deploy a bus. So I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope, no, 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 no. Here, yes. This right here might be good. I don't know if I need the pipes. The inserters would be dope. Let's grab this. Being able to use an entire planet as a blueprint book is pretty freaking cool. I like it. I really do. I like it. Yeah, human music. Well, I like it. I really do. I think it's great. Okay, get this out of here. This is more iron we can use. Now, this is actually the iron bacteria and iron. Yeah, I'll help. Yep, thank you. Good stuff. Another 20 for myself. We are still doing very well on the logistics side. I'm happy with that. So realistically, how would we solve this? Oh, I know how we would solve this. A sushi belt, but for iron. Is there a way to do that? I mean, okay, so the real answer is logistics, right? We could just use all the bots to move all the iron everywhere, but that seems like a huge waste of power. Excuse me. Yeah, dude gets got immediately. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a cliff. That's what that is. Interesting. Okay. So here's what we're going to do about all this. This gets cut. This legit gets cut. I'm actually going to grab all the construction bots. That's going to make this a lot easier, I think. Thank you. So we're going to cut this. We're going to give ourselves a bunch of room. Right about there. Can I also make... No, I'm short on some reds. Also short on some turrets. I'm also short on some ammo. I would like some of this. Thank you. Okay, good stuff. Whole mess of iron. So what I'd like to do is sushi belt this thing. I think a couple of inserters would also solve whatever problems I have. But I'm glad we at least worked through the process, got something working, before we bothered with perfection, right? Of course, perfection is funny, because it's not at all where we're going to be or what's going on. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Next is copper. Okay. You'll be receiving nothing. We're going to purge all this out. We're just going to move this a handful of squares. I wanted to build it really, 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 really tight, but that didn't seem to. It doesn't seem to work. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, we got everything purged. The system I have above will self-start. So it's not that big of a deal if it crashes. What'll happen is the bacteria inside of the system will actually eventually fail because there's nowhere to dump off this stuff. So what I want to do is I want to build this so it's at least a little smarter. For steel... Let's see here. I'm going to head up the cheat sheet. If you're not familiar with the Factorio cheat sheet, I'm going to put this in the chat real quick. Trying to find it. Oh, here it is. Factorio cheat sheet. If you're not familiar with this, this is, as stated, a compendium of the most common Factorio facts as of the 1.0 release. Now, much of this hasn't changed. Much. Some of it has. But what I like to go for are... It's called material processing. Can I copy this link specifically? Yeah, material processing. And the way this works is this shows you, like, hey, man, what kind of belts do you have? So I have red belts. If I wanted to fully saturate an iron line, for example, I need to empty, I need 48. 48 to pull off, 48 to fill of these kinds of steel machines. So because I'm only using half of the line, I could go, so instead of 48, it's 24. So I don't have 24 here, I have 16. We're out of power again, aren't we? And we didn't get the warning. So let's see what the warning's about. Show alert. Gleba low steam. No volume. I wonder why this isn't firing. It's because we don't have enough of anything. Okay. Here's what has to happen. There we go. Now the alert. Now the alert. Cool. Those needed to get merged. Those needed to get merged for a long time. So, back to this. If we want to make a full red belt of stuff, we can use a lot of the numbers listed here. And it's a really great reference guide, right? It's like one of those blah blah blahs for dummies, right? A blah 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 for dummies, but a good reference for the rest of us, kind of a thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that like that. This, I want to really cut this out too. I don't want to use so many underneath these for this. I'm sure we could come up with a better process. But all those underneath these kind of suck. For terms of gears, 40 gears, so 97.5 for a pair of underneath these. If we're talking red-handed inserters, 7. Now this is going to take quite a bit of iron as well, but I think we can make this work a little bit better. So, the last time I did steel like this, it was exactly like that. What I would also have is, let's see here, that's a steel output. Let's see here. This could be the fuel, like this. Yeah, I'd need underneath these regardless. Oh, what if we tried something like this? What if I don't need the underneath these regardless? And we did something like this. I shouldn't be messing with steel right now. I should have blueprints and I should have a firm understanding of how steel works. Thing is, with this whole series, I've not played with any of my blueprints. Oop, I built that wrong. I don't have any of my blueprints. So this is all just kind of a free-for-all on how all this works. Fuel comes in right here in the middle and feeds both the things. This is going to have the iron and the coal, or iron and the fuel. And this feeds in like this. It's a little cozy. It's a little cozy. But it works. Yep. I like it, actually. This saves us a crap ton of iron for reasons. I like it. Human music. Well, I like it. I wanted another 8, please. Or 8. Once we get our metal a little more cleaned up, that's when I think I'll be more than happy to turn on more manufacture. But for right now, stuff is looking a little on the light side. Man, this music is kind of sad. It's actually one of the reasons why I really do not like playing Stardew Valley during wintertime. If I can skip it, I'll skip it. It doesn't bring me any joy at all. And, John, it's a farming game. It's just a game. What's the problem? It's like, yeah, I get it, but man, it's a little sorrowful, I think. I don't think there's going to be a way for me to do what I want to do with a 2-tile gap without also sticking out like this. So that's unfortunate. Oh, we could maybe... No, side loading's not going to help. Side loading's not going to help. Okay, so this is how this is going to work. This looks terrible. Okay. There was a mod I saw that I was actually pretty interested in. It was called Only Straight Lines. And it's for your power pylons, all your power stuff. Works out kind of neat, I think. I think this is good. I think this is something I'm happy with. So this looks like this. Nope. 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 Mining productivity level 6. Awesome. Nope, that's incorrect. Oh my god. The bottom is supposed to be iron and fuel. This middle part is literally just supposed to be fuel. Okay, well, we'll get it working. There's that. You are going to be this. There's your deal. Have fun. The side of the belt doesn't matter. Yep, as all of that dies, that'll feed up, and what it feeds up is going to be... Oh, you already had what you wanted. That's going to be steel. Not iron. Nice try. Now, for this, I'm not too sure how. Oh, I do know how, actually. We could do something like this. And this is some weird side-loading magic. There you go. So we could build a sushi belt around this logic, which sounds terrible. Trust me, it looks really bad, but it's not bad. It's normal. It's actually intended. The Factorio devs actually, check this out. For side-loading like that, the Factorio devs actually put in the capability for this to happen. So if we go like this, I'll show you what I mean. Watch this little side piece. See how it moved? It intentionally moves out of the way graphically, so you can see it's sideload like that. So this is a way, if you want to get an item off of a belt, a single side of an item off of a belt, you can do it that way, and it works out. It works out pretty well. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Totally 100% weird. All the weird time. Weird town. All the way. But it works. It's stupid, but it works. And that means it's not stupid. I'm just going to throw some turrets over here. Try to spread out our zone of control, right? I think this planet has the most thrown me for a loop. Not necessarily in a bad way. Are we still waiting for cook? We're still waiting for cooking. Okay. So that's what I'm saying is right here we got a bunch of this stuff. I want to loop it around. And so that way we're not waiting. We're doing so much waiting and it sucks. So now we have this full line here. How do we split this? Well, that's a good question I just asked myself. That's how that's going to go to steel. And this other one's going to go to iron. So let's cut this. Construction bots make this just so stupid. So stupidly easy, I love it. Okay, something like that. Not that one, thank you. Okay, this is going to come all the way down. Realistically, this could all merge into one line. We're not going to be producing that much iron, but I would like to have it... I'd like to pretend, right? I'd like to pretend. So this... is going to look like that. That looks like that. So no matter how it's loaded, no matter how it's recycled through, it should be just fine. So this is going to be a little wonky. This comes like this. Oh, I'm out of belts. Thank goodness I have a way to produce more belts, right? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, holy crap, are we under attack? We're not under attack. But it's probably good that I'm a little panicky. Because it means I know what I should be paying attention to, right? Okay, so this doesn't need side loading. But this is going to look like this. It's the... Oh, it's right here. Aha! And this is going to feed back up into here or something. Oh, what happened here? Oh no! Probably the bacteria died. Yep, it super died. So we'll just grab a little bit from the top. Yeah, we're back to good. I wonder if it'll be really easy to automate this process. And the answer is probably a resounding no, but I'm looking forward to trying. So, for now... At this junction, at this stage, this is most likely ready to go. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. This is most likely all ready to go iron, ready to play. So, there. There we go. Okay. So now it's really iron. I can't believe it's really iron. So now, the actual front machines are going to get some work done. Huh. Yeah, a bit of a struggle, but we're getting it, right? We're getting it all figured out. I miss Volcanus, where it's just ramp up production. What are you doing not ramping up production? Are you sure you're not ramping up production? I think you should really ramp up production. And that's the conversation, and now that's not the conversation we're having. Everything has to be at least somewhat balanced. And without a little bit of balance, this gets very clustery very fast. And that might sound fun, it ain't. Nope, wrong way. Oh, boo. Thank you. I got it all? I got it all. Yep, this is the right thing for this. I'll never know where the crap that one underneath he went, but it went somewhere. It certainly went somewhere. Yep, so now we're actually utilizing much more of the line. That's very cool. That's a big help, I think. Not the craziest amount of throughput, but that is better. Once steel gets loaded up, I think this will be a much easier thing. So here, just have a bunch of steel so I can artificially feed the system. Power is looking good. How much steam we got? 8.1? 7.4. Oh. Maybe that's been going off this whole time and I wasn't paying attention. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Okay, how are we doing on stuff? Lots? And lots. Awesome. Give me half of that. Soon I'll just set up request chests and that'll just take care of this. Yep, cool. Let that keep going. Ooh, I wonder how much rocket fuel we have. Ooh, that could be cool. How much? Not too much more. Oh, right. I set up rules and disabled all this crap. Oh, okay. Are we back to business? I need way more bacteria. This is the right process I wanted. This allows for the bacteria to air out and die before it actually gets too messed up with stuff. I guess one thing I'd like to get done with this episode is getting... Yep, that's awesome. We're done with this for now. I have quite a few bots on me. And you're out of... Or you're out of materials for batteries. I'm just going to leave you guys there. What I'd like to do is I'd like to figure out a new iron process. I'd like to get iron much more dialed in. We were able to get plastic, sulfur, and rocket fuel figured out. I'm sure we can get more stuff figured out. So right there is iron. We need way more bacteria. So, we get this started. Let's see here. What I don't know is how to represent each machine. Oh, I can't actually, Oh, hold on. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, read contents. Ingredients, products, trash slots, item, fluids, and crafting. Outputs the ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. That's... No, I just want the contents. Outputs a given signal for 1 tick when the recipe completes. Outputs a signal if the machine is working. Interesting. Man, I wonder how all this works code-wise. It's all very fascinating. And this is where all this new logic really, really shines. With all this stuff, what I'd like to ideally do is shut off the machines when they are not busy, or working, or whatever, obviously. And then what I'd like to do is I'd like to make sure the machine could say, hey man, I need some bacteria. The thing is, if I do it like this, so here's my conundrum. If I do it like this, and I read all 4, and read contents. Let's just for giggles grab 1 piece of bacteria. Thanks. This is just going to read 3. That doesn't tell me if there's enough in each of the machine. I could say 4. If less than 4, do the thing. What if we did this? Now what does it read? It still reads 3. I needed to not count... Outputs the ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. That's not what I want. The problem is, this is also stating this. If I say 4... 4 sounds just like a wacky balancing act. What I might need to do is set up constant combinators. And give each signal. And depending on the signal, add more bacterium to the line. That could be how we do that. So let's just talk through how that would work. A decider combinator? A decider combinator. Probably. Arithmetic combinator. Outputs a given signal for what? No, that's not what I want. Outputs a signal if the machine is working. Also not what I want. What if I'm overthinking all of this? Which could very well be the case. Let's put this right there, which is where I'm going to want it. That looks like that. That looks like that. Okay, so this is going to need the bioflux. Right. So I want bioflux on the line legit style. So we have bioflux here. It is currently limited. What we're going to do is, do I have anything that feeds the line request style? I don't think there is. You are running because you are dead. The copper line is completely hosificated. Let me get this iron in the line because I actually need more of it. Blurt. Okay, let me try something here. The inside of the line is actually less populated, so it would look something like this. Oh, I need more red circuits for... Oh, I do have enough. Thank you. More than enough. Excellent. Oh, I already had one ready. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. Everyone's happy? Everyone's happy. Cool, cool. This is going to say... There we go. You are going to request... Let's say... 20 bioflux. You're only going to enable if there's less than 10 bioflux on the line. I need to check the math and see how everything works in order for any of this to maybe balance out. It won't, but let's just see. Life is about experimentation, right? Right? Right. Huh, that wasn't even a real power line. Neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make it nice and messy. Why not? Can you plug into that? Can you plug into that? Oh, you didn't read the whole... Hold on. There we are. If that's less than 0, do the thing. Do the thing. How much are you reading? Disabled by control behavior. Okay, I must have done something wrong here. Read belt contents, hold. Oh, whoops. Oh, I thought I said 10. There you go, friend. Okay, I do need a little bit of the good stuff. Thank you. So this should automatically feed itself. Magic's not the right word. The word magic almost sounds like it's planned and preordained. Now, you need how much? 1 bioflux every 4 seconds. Let's go ahead and change this to 25. Now, I did say I wanted the inside of the belt. Did that wrong. What are we doing on bots? Bots are looking great. It's the bioflux we don't have enough of. Because we're out of... Oh, God. Did we run out completely? No. Plenty of seeds. We're good. I freaked out for kind of nothing, but... Good wake-up call? Good wake-up call. Some of the turrets there are damaged. I don't care about lights. This place has been light enough. No need. No need, my friend. Okay, good stuff. I'm not too sure what we're supposed to do defensively. Because, man, these things hurt. Those little exploding things. I don't know if it's just like, oh yeah, you need way more turrets. Oh yeah? Just way more turrets? Okay. This line needs to be sanitized. By a margin. Nope. Yep. Okay. Takes care of that, or it will. Bioflux. Bioflux fruit, right. That's our issue. You could probably chill out on the lubricant. I guess once we have a full tank, we won't have to do it anymore. So that'd be fine. How much of this we got? We got more than enough of this. We got more than enough of that. Give me some of that. Fuel has been no problem at all. This has been great. Oh, I thought I had more of these. Whoops. 3, please. There we go. Maybe a little more resiliency. None of this system is redundant by any stretch of the imagination, but it does make me feel a little bit better. Let's say 20,000. Thank you. Cool. We're running out of nutrients because we're running out of the things that we make nutrients with. As long as power is maintained, we'll be able to get more seeds and fruit and stuff. So I'm not super worried about it. Actually, this is a really good test. With the system crashing, it gives us a really nice idea on how to recover, right? That might sound really freaking jank, and it kind of is, but with all of this, you know, starting to fail a little bit, it'll go us through the process of what happens when we leave. Because we will leave eventually. That's 100% what's going to happen. Alright. Is iron pretty done up? Iron is pretty done up. That was just waste? Okay, cool. Spoilage. It's called spoilage. Last season, or not last season, last episode I was calling it silage. Because that's how I've heard it called. More times than not. How soon until we get a harvest here? 66%, 67%. See, the problem is all these are kind of timed the same. I was hoping that wasn't going to be the case, but whatevs. I would use Bioflux to make more nutrients, but that doesn't solve any of our problems. But yeah, once we can get this process going, we'll remove this process. And that'll look a lot better, I think. It really feels... This audio keeps reminding me a lot of Portal, right? It feels a lot like that to me. I was really hoping we were going to make it to Fulgora. I'd like to get that cleaned up a bit. Somebody had a really great idea last stream. Why don't you just get rid of it? By get rid of it, it's the gears. We have an overwhelming surplus of gears, and that is a frickin' problem. For copper, I have so much copper. I just want to get this process going and gone. I'll show you, actually, what the issue is. Can you see from this one picture what the problem might be? We got so many gears, and because we have so many gears on the line, we don't have anything else. We don't have any of the holomite solution or the holomite ore, and that becomes an issue because I can't make anything else. So what I need to do is I need to make it back to Fulgora, and I need to trim out some of this. I think I have roboports. What I don't have, though, are... Oh, I do... I don't have request chests or anything like that, though, ready. What if I did this? I also don't have inserters. I don't have a yellow box for any of the bots to store stuff. What I really should have done is... What I really should have done is set up a yellow box, a storage box, just to have a bunch of stuff in it. Because what we could do is that. Let's see here. How do we do this? Move this guy right about here. I want this to be very, very close. I don't have power lines. Oh, I do. I kind of do. So this is how this would work. This is 33,000. So what I was going to do is I was going to say requester chest, which I don't have any of this here, so this is going to be kind of a farce. Where's my stuff I left? There are some chests and crap in there. So we could try. Any requester chest that's like empty-ish? Not really? Unfortunately, not really. I didn't really give myself... Oh, actually... That's not the chest I wanted to mess with. Crap, and now you don't know what to do. Oh, no! The idea ultimately was I want to grind down these gears. I want to grind down all the gears. And the problem is the bots don't really have a good place to put anything. What if we did that? And that? Does that help? I have 5 construction bots and they're all in use. Ah, suck. Well, that was the only stopgap I had. I don't know how to... I'll just do this. Cool. Stop. We're good? Okay, we're back to 5. Hot dang. Okay. Get rid of that. You should put that over there now. Cool. Nope. Stop. Oh, I see. I cut it. Can I get... It's still working its way. This is really interesting how to handle an issue when you're not there. I'm not there. All these machines are just going to be derelict forever because I'm not there anymore. This is requesting solid fuel, so that can still be a thing. Yeah, once this gets done, I'll be able to jumpstart the whole Fulgora process while I'm not even there. That is the super coolest thing I think I've ever seen. I know this is not the most riveting gameplay, but I'm thinking this is really freaking cool. Almost done. Okay. That goes there. Okay. So, here's how this is going to work. I have a crap ton of gears. I have 33,000 gears I want to get rid of. You... let's see here. Not trash unrequested. Request from buffer chest. I want all of this. Give me that. What I ultimately need is a combinator that feeds this, but I don't have combinator production or anything. I don't have anything at all. Now, what this is going to do is this is going to ka-chunk a lot of iron, which we already have a lot of iron here. I want you to change to, let's say 500. Okay, that stacks that up a little bit more. This is going to get the process going because the gears are going to be slowly peeled from the line, and the other products are going to be able to speak for themselves. Now, you might be saying, John, you're just adding another buffer. This doesn't really help you accomplish anything. Valid. Hecka valid. I do have some belts here, and I do have some inserters, and I do have another passive provider chest. So if I can get another passive provider chest and put it on there, then I can actually start to reboot the system proper. Place belts, remove belts, do stuff with all that. I don't have any yellow boxes, and that's frustrating. What I might be able to do, though, is do I have assembly machines? I don't. Dang it. I could take over an assembly machine, place those boxes, and make a logistics network. This is so stupid. Oh, this is nuts. This is too cool for school. While that's doing that, have we gotten any more stuff? My goodness, we did. I need to jumpstart the process, though. As stated. So here's what we're going to do. I'll take 5 spoilage. Not silage, spoilage. And I hammer out a handful of fruit. Not the nutrients from this. That's what I want. Hello, friend. Oh, you already have stuff. There you go. This does take a hot second for this to get up and really go. Okay, now I need... Oh, it's going to take a while for you to get what you need. Okay, now we're getting the fruit. Now the fruit is being processed. I have some seeds. Seeds go somewhere, I'm sure. There they go. Okay, this process should reboot itself eventually. We're waiting for Bioflux. What are you waiting on specifically? Disabled by control behavior. Oh, I still need Bioflux. That hasn't changed. Okay. That whole process ought to take care of what it needs eventually. Back to Fulgora. Okay. The system is slowly rebooting itself. Nature is taking over. What are we doing on that? Man, I can't believe this is maybe, possibly, might work. So what happens if I change this? Where do those 12 sticks just go? They didn't dump on the ground. I'm unsure. It's a mystery of our time. I don't have steel chests. One thing at a time, though. This rebooting from far, far away is actually way more fun than screwing around in Gleba anyhow. Don't tell Gleba. I'm sorry. I'm a sore old man. That's just where we're at. I can't change it. I'm sorry. Now there's tons of concrete. Holy crap. Once I can get this in a red box, we're good. We're square. We're solid. We're aces. I can't place over this. No, I know a passive provider chest is in the way, but I'm still using a steel box. It should be fine. It's not fine. Nothing is fine. Everything is ruined. That looks like a good start. We don't have a lot of inserters. You gotta be a little careful. Okay, that's still working down. Everything's working full tilt now. We've got bacteria. Awesome. Oh. Can I have some of that? Thanks. Okay, now... If you're ever testing something, one of the things I like to do is I like to just turn the inserters 90 degrees. It completely disables them. We're not shutting off the machine. We're not changing anything really. We're just twisting some stuff 90 degrees. This is going to be, if that is less than 0, which it never will be, that'll never turn on. So I'm kind of killing a little bit of the process to start the process somewhere else. Way more iron is the process. This is all moving all the iron through the system in a sushi belt style to ensure that any of the bacteria doesn't hold up the line. So what I'm hoping to see is more of the smeltery working. That was the whole plan with that. What are you waiting for? Fulgora. Right. I thought you were still going to yell at me about Gleba. Which you could have. Okay, this can get stopped. This is an emergency crush job. Now what I want you to do is I want you to crush up this concrete. Because, oh geez, we got a lot of that. And I need this line purged. I need this line purged yesterday. I can imagine the nervous breakdown I would have just watching over a colony via satellite and being like, why the crap isn't this working? Why are you... What is going on down there? What... Do I need to come down there and reassign your ones and zeros manually? I'll do it. 5,062? 700 and... Okay. These numbers are weird. I'll take... Yeah, let's just keep all of our productivity. Just keep more productivity going. Steel productivity is still amazing considering how much iron that saves, and it's free. And it works even if we use a steel smelter and not an electric one. Super cool. What are we getting out of this even? Nothing? Oh, raw iron ore. Interesting. Huh. Haven't had to deal with iron ore so far. Okay. Are you almost done? Ah, come on, I'm so impatient. Also, I'm very confident, not very riveting gameplay, but I am very curious to see if we can get this to work, because I am excited to see this work. I know I could start pulling some of the stuff from here, but I'd rather not touch the actual manufacturing process if I don't have to. Oh, looks like we're actually making some stuff. Nice. Almost done? Ah, come on. I don't want to remove the chest right now because there's stuff in it. What's going to happen is my bots are going to go and pick up the crap and they're going to be like, "Hey man, where do I put this?" And I'm like, "Crap. I don't know where to put that." So what we've been doing is we've been going to our requester chests and saying, "Can you just ask for this real fast? That way we can just get this going on. That would be great. Thanks." I think this process is working pretty nicely. This hasn't conked out yet. It needs way more bioflux. Okay, we need more fruit. Yuccamo. Way more Yuccamo processing. Am I pretty happy with this process over here? I think I am. This died. I don't have a way to regenerate this yet. Which I'm not too sure how to do code-wise. Maybe a signal? Is there a way I can express a signal stating, "Hey man, I'm missing some stuff," without having to do frickin' long division? No, that's not what I want. I want to talk to just this machine. You're telling me what's inside. Read ingredients. Oh, I know what we could do. Oh, I know what we could do. We could send the ingredients, and then we could say, what do you need? And then we would just inverse the signal. Do you have at least this to run? No. It's going to produce a negative signal. We then invert it again and say, or whatever. It's hyperbole at this point. Be like, hey man, I need more XYZ because I'm not getting enough stuff to make stuff. Yep. That's exactly how we do that. Oh man, that was a fun little mental journey. And again, I'm very confident there are far more skilled YouTubers or whatever that are like, yeah, duh, easy. And I'm just like, well, not duh. Oh, I remember what this is for. This is for... You stink. What happened to that fast and... Oh, I know. Okay. Give me that. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? No! Oh my god. Okay. We'll get there. Oh, I'm losing my brain about this. We'll get there. I need the chests. Can you just do the chests? Thank you. Okay. And there were some steel chests in here as well? There are, and there will be. Okay, so I could do this again. Well, what do we... Wait, what's... That's still chunking through stuff. Right, I know there's not enough logistics spots. I know I'm a silly Billy. I'm aware. Okay. That takes care of that. We're still going to grind down a bunch of concrete for now, though. Okay. This is where we're at. This is how we're going to get stuff done. I want that there. That. I just need a requester chest. It doesn't have to be anything. Cool. Okay. Read ingredients. Outputs ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. Boop, boop. Actually, I didn't have to do any of that. That's unnecessary. Okay. What I need are some steel chests. Boop, boop. That's going to request the steel I need. This is going to make the steel chest. This is going to put in a provider chest. Oh my god, we're going to make it. We're going to rebuild. We're going to rebuild a terrible logistics network I left alone. I left alone to die. We're going to do it. Okay. You're going to make all the chests and crap I need. And then we're going to... We already have circuits. We have red circuits. We have green circuits being made. I have everything I need to get a logistics system going. A decent one. One that doesn't suck. I can't believe... Okay, so this is actually a really great lesson. This is the bare minimum you need to get stuff started. Leave yourself an assembling machine, a couple of chests, and some bare minimum crap in a logistics system, and you'll be able to make it. I have faith you'll be able to make it. If I can make it, you can make it. For sure. No. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Just stone. If we grind stone, it turns into nothing, right? It feels so weird not being here, but being able to interact with everything. Okay. Yellow chests. Boop, boop. Sweet gibbers. Okay, cool. Okay, now I can start removing crap. That goes away. This actually comes right over here. And now that goes away. How many construction bots do we even have? 5. Awesome. Okay, done, done, done. Cool. Next is gonna be what? Yep, take all the stuff, thank you. It won't take super long to remove. I would like a passive chest there. That goes away. Yep, that's a lot of good stuff right there. Okay, what is next? I can move this stuff here. Okay, cool. It's just you can't copy paste over stuff, I suppose. How are we doing? Are we chunking out stone yet? We're not. Close. Very close. I might not have enough inserters left. I don't. Okay, fair enough. Let's just make some. Guess what we have plenty of? Plates and gears, you guessed it. So many. We have so much of everything. Yep. We're good. Okay, grinding stone is getting us possibly stone. Cool. Yep, and it's being fed right back into here. Works for me. What is this? It is a passive provider. How do I not... How do you cancel a signal? Oh, there we go. That worked. Give a demolition order, then reverse it. Okay, this looks like this. Let's say I want 40 fuel. That should take everything out of here, right? Oh, trash unrequested. There we go. Okay. We're getting somewhere. How many? Oh, that's way too many inserters. Thank you. Cool. We got ourselves our own little utility chest again. Oh. Hello. This is a big fella. Cool. We got iron. Full, if not regular. How's our defense? Any issues? No issues? No issues? No issues. Excellent. Can I get some belts? Let's keep that iron moving. I'm going to take a bunch of it, and I'm going to make... I'm just going to handcraft a crap ton of this. The even cooler thing is I can handcraft stuff, and I can work on a different planet. All at the same time. Like some kind of magic man. Like some kind of magic man. Like superheroes. Like superheroes. Okay. Keep that going. Back to here. How many inserters do we have? Sweet gibbers, all of them. We're gonna go back to... Nope, yellows. I want to be safe so this doesn't happen again. Could I do the same thing in Volcanus? Oh, yeah, we have tons of stuff. How much do I have left? Inserters, some chests, an assembler. This is not super difficult. Speaking of which, do I just have a crap ton of metallurgic science? Oh, I also did all this wrong. Oh, you're ready to launch. Oh, let's get the MSI Explorer ready. I want you to go to Volcanus. We're done with that for a while. I want you to... All requests satisfied? Any request satisfied? Request satisfied. Left click, nothing. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Metallurgic Science Pack Logistic Request Import From. Now, I probably need a place to drop off to. Where are we? Okay, metallurgic science pack. There we go. Okay, that should handle that. We'll get some metallurgic going on there. Fulgora. I don't need like a gigaton of stuff, but I'd like slightly more than 5 of stuff. I think that's reasonable. That's my ask. Slightly more than 5 of stuff. That would be cool. I would like that very much. Okay. The system looks like it's moving through much better now. Ooh, I could use some active provider chests. Okay, that's more than enough of that. Thank you. I need more steel. More steel chests. Handcrafting is even more painless now when I don't have to pay attention. I'm not really hurting anything by doing this. I've got more than enough stuff to do. 29, 30. Let's get a little farther. You can stop. Yeah, just make all the steel there into whatever. Okay. I'm not sure what that's doing there. Other than driving me a little insane. Oh, we haven't made any yet? Ah, come on, man. I'll take all of that. One, two, three, 4. I'm gonna need a lot of landfill again. Son of a biscuit, man. Yeah, and then red circuits are supposed to come down here somewhere for sure. I do have some landfill. Is this all just yuck? It is. Okay, here's the plan now. I'm not gonna pay a crap ton of landfill just to make a bus look nice. Forget that noise. Okay, I will need a little here. Thank you. Oh, man. Such a fun mechanic. Oh, such bewilderment. Such fun. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Dead Skin Marsh, you're not kidding. There's our 6. Copper needs to be rebooted. Copper Defo... Oh. Oh god, those are the bots. I freaked out for a second. Okay, how's this going? Fine, fine. As long as it has bacteria in it, it's fine. The process still needs to be ramped up more. I'm okay with it right now. No, I need to start burning through a bunch of this iron. Let's get a bit more of this process revved up, and then we can talk about stuff later. So, give me this. Right to there. This belongs, let's say, right here. Okay. How did this work on Novice? Ooh, are you on your way back? Hey, hey, we automated science! Yeah! very... It's literally like 2 things I had to check, right? Put in the request, make sure you have the craft that's doing the transfer, go to the freaking orders. Done. Alright, what was I doing? What is this? Inserters and crap. Okay. Inserters and crap from bottom up are gears, iron, circuit steel. Oh. Let's go get them topped off. Gears, iron, copper, steel. Easy fix. I cannot wait till we get rocket launchers or something. Emphasis on the or something. I'm not even particular at this point. I feel really bad for whomever came here with nothing. So we came here with nothing. I don't have laser packs. I don't have anything. I brought nothing with me. And we're surviving pretty well. But we had 8, 9, 10 physical levels of damage on our kinetics. We came out quite a bit ahead. We came out quite a bit ahead for sure. There, just get that process stacked. One minute spoil time. That's kind of nuts. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, getting rid of more garbage. Okay, cool, cool. Right, we got combat. Right. I keep getting interrupted. And it's my terrible short-term memory that pays the price. 100% of the time. You go, like, right there. Because what you need are gears, and I need space to make said gears. Yeah, I do. Oh, I have one. I have one on me. Never mind. I was going to make another one, but I totally had one on me. Okay, how did this work exactly? Right, we didn't do pipes. That's why there's this gap. And I'm not doing miners or train signals. I could do repair kits. Could do repair kits. Turrets, maybe? Nah. I want to do this and ammunition, if I'm going to be fair. AP rounds, for sure. That'll cut real hard. Okay, iron comes through. Okay, there's that. Next was gears. No, hold on. It was green circuits and steel. Not necessarily in that order. This is going to be a really big help for sure. And there it is. Yellow inserters, blue inserters, red inserters, assembly machines. And you are out of range. Go figure. I do have enough red circuits. I don't have enough gears. Okay, well that makes sense. If I was ever going to be out of something, gears would be the one. I'm just going to smatter a little more defense around. Thank you. All of our iron died. What happened? Some of the iron died. That is what happened. Well, we're actually consuming now. Where did it go? There did you go. Okay. Good so far. Good so far. Yeah, the real issue is to upgrade Bioflux, which means I need more of the jelly fruit and everything else. But okay, I want Fulgora figured out, and then I'll be a lot happier today. Okay, we made more chests. Now we're gonna make more reds. Like 20. Thank you. And now blues. Just make the rest from blues, that's fine. I don't think I have any amount of bots or machines to make more bots, but I don't think that's really important. How are we doing on science now? Hey, science is happening. Hey, these things are going. Just do something like that. Just load it up. We're full of gears again. That's a little disheartening. No. Oh my god. The logistics bots do the hauling, the construction bots do the work. Kind of a thing, right? Sheep go to heaven. Goats go to hell. I don't know why that's in my brain. I don't always listen to Cake. Alternative rock, I guess I would call Cake. Help me out. I think alternative rock would be the way to call it. I don't always listen to them. But there are just some times I'm like, you know what would be perfect right now? Like about 6 or 7 Cake songs. I don't really know why. It's not... like I said in the last stream or a couple streams ago or whatever, I'm a bit of a heavy metal guy. I'm a bit of a heavy metal dude. That's kind of where I is and what I do. So now I can just copy paste this. And I can instead request a crap ton of iron. And this can get ground down into probably nothing. Ooh, I would like comparators. Combinators. I think. Oh, no. I don't need combinators. So we have how much gear? Okay. It's going to be actually really simple. If gear is greater than, let's say, 28,000, which is still a lot of gear. 32,000. If gear is greater than 20, I think I'm missing something here. Oh, hold on. Yep, I know what I did wrong. There we go. We're gonna do this slightly differently. Oh, there is iron inside of it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, this placement is barf. Wait, are you actually getting stuff out of this? Oh, you're potentially getting iron out of this. Okay. Here's how this is gonna fly. Boop. There we go. So this is going to keep re-pulling and re-pulling and re-pulling and re-pulling the iron. I'm going to shut this off. Yep, it's a process that's going to slowly bleed out, which is perfect. Yep, there's tons of stacks that can happen there. Cool. I think we've got something. Holy cripes. And we're almost full of solid fuel. That's hilarious. Let's do another thing. You're gonna request 250 on the solid fuel. And that's in there. Okay, cool. Kind of same deal. How much is that? 14,000. You're gonna do this as long as solid fuel's above 12,000. Nope, above. Thank you. And this is gonna grind down probably nothing. Yep. Potentially solid fuel. Okay, that takes care of two big bottlenecks. We're good on ice for now. Good on ice for now. Okay. Let's go back to Novice. Have we gotten more metallurgic science? We have! Hot ding dangers. That's actually the reason why I stopped making the level 3 speed mods, because we were out of that. So, most likely, the MSI Explorer and Passenger Present. That doesn't have to happen. Now you're going to go get more stuff from Volcanus. Awesome! Oh my god. It's one of those weird things because nothing really happened. Nothing really got done. But good stuff. I don't know. Like when I look at it, I feel like these are really big accomplishments. Like a lot has gotten completed. And I really feel like there's something here, right? I know, like, in the last few... Well, not even the last few. There's a lot of science to unpack here. Not just the math, right? Oh, this makes this 2 times, this consumes this 2 times, etc., etc. What really comes down to it, though, is the practical understanding of how to reboot yourself from nothing, right? I don't have a lot of the math in my brain. I don't. What I did have, though, is fundamental knowledge. And that fundamental knowledge got us the F off of Fulgora in this deadlock. So I'm like, man, how do I reboot this system so we can get somewhere that's actually livable and usable? And we're back to mining again. That's incredible. I like that. I know that might be a really simple victory for somebody. It's like, yeah, big deal. You fixed it. Congratulations. Here's a Wowie Pop. Okay, now go play with the other kids. Cool. But I'm happy about it. Right? I'm happy about it. What else do I need to maintain a proper whatever? How are we on belts? We're a little low. I'm not trying to make this the club resort level of materials, but I would like to do a little bit more if I can. If we were to falter again, what more could I do to prevent anything from happening? I don't think the answer is anything, really. Wait, you can build the farm here? Huh, you can build the agricultural tower here. Interesting. Some of the specialty buildings you just can't. Oh. I'm very tempted to build like 1 or 2 laser towers just so we have a little more diverse damage. Freaking dead dink. Dead guys. It's just dead guys everywhere. Iron is looking... I actually see more than 4 of our smelters working, so that's very good. Super good sign. Oh. You alright? You sound like you fell. Cats, man. I'm telling you. Cats are great. I love them. No argument, no exception. It's just sometimes it's nappy time and they don't want to be touched. Don't pet me. Don't think about me. Don't love me. Just go. I don't want to talk to you right now. Dad, get out. And sometimes, other times, they're like little spaz balls running all over the place for no reason. There's not ghosts. I don't know if I need to do sage. Do I need to burn sage again or something just to make sure this is a ghost-free zone? I'm not sure. But oh my gosh. And then yeah, it's just cats are great. I like them. I was thinking about getting a dog recently. Like an English bulldog. Give him like a fake pipe. Oh, listen here, John. I don't believe these are the right times. Or just something. I don't know. Just give him a jaunty accent. I think it would be great. Trash unrequested. Trash unrequested should be on default IMHO, but that's my problem. That's not the game's problem. I actually do want waste. I do, for biosulfur. This can... yeah, I don't need any of that. We have all the bioplastic. How much rocket fuel we kicking? About the same amount. What are we missing? Jelly? Oh, it's all controlled. Yep, it's all logic controlled. Okay. I wish I brought I wish I could get calcite. It would be dope to just be able to make much more iron. I didn't do anything on purpose because I wanted to see what happened. What? Okay. It's very fun how much damage they deal. It's very cool. I think that's a very fun mechanic. Anyway, let's go grab some repair kit crafting. Ooh. Space science. Oh, we have electromagnetic science packs. Did I know that? Awesome. I don't know if I knew that or not. I am going to go grab... Ooh, yes. I'm gonna grab a lot of you. But I need better ammunition. If I'm gonna take the fight to the biters... They're not biters. I know they're not biters. You know they're not biters. I know they're not biters. It's a force of habit thing at this point. This was a bit of a wasteful blueprint, but I kind of like it a lot. Okay, that leaves literally one bullet for me in the chamber, and that's it. Alright, we're gonna let this catch up a little bit. We're still using quite a bit of iron to make assembly machines. Oh, we're actually pretty far into it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Back to Fulgora. Automatic requests from space platforms. Yep. So this isn't actually doing the request. Well, the rocket silo is doing the request based on whatever's around. So the three things that'll take the request are do it on Novice, so that's the 2, the ship that's doing the transportation, and the from. So here on the from, it's just, hey man, if there's any requests, go for it. The actual MSI Explorer is what's doing the request. But right now I don't have any orders for it. Did you just drop off more stuff? Friggin' awesome sauce. There she is. Ah, man, what a beauty. So much metallurgic science. Speaking of garbage projects I'm working on for no reason. I don't think I need this to be any bigger, do I? Was it Jonas who asked? Hey man, how big can you make that thing? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out. The answer is several. Can the answer just be the word several? I still can't get over how cool this is as it's building. And then this is going to request a crap ton. Oh, I should do this. There, thanks. There's not a single moment I'm ever going to be able to get over this. I like this site. I like this view. There we go. And round two. I waited for both on purpose. So I did find a mod that allows for building on separate planets. Let me find it again. Mods. So I don't know how... I know a streamer did it. Troopin? I might be saying their name wrong. I do apologize for that. I think it's just start. So I found a mod for this. It's called Any Planet Start. It's only been downloaded twice. So I don't know if that's how you do it. They're small. I'll paste it in chat. I keep saying I'll do it and I don't. Yeah, any from search, I guess, is what that is. All right. Anyway, what this does is you can start on any planet, and there are small technology changes that allow you to do it. Let me see here. Let me just read off the thing real quick. It does not add any new recipes, items, or entities in the game. The only thing it does is restructure the tech tree in various ways depending on the planet you choose for the best experience possible. It also makes it so asteroids above each starting planet are safe. Novice orbit asteroids are more dangerous, because ideally you'd start on Fulgora or whatever, for example. In a multiplayer setting, I don't think it will work. So, in 2 days... Oh man, this is going live in 2 days. I keep forgetting that we're very close to this. In 2 days, when this goes live on the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server and all that, I think it won't work if the research and technology changes very, very much. Now, it says minor changes, which are cool, but I'm not really too sure how that's going to pan out realistically, right? I also don't know if people want to be on different teams. I'm assuming for our first go-round, it's going to be everyone's on the same page, everyone's cool, no fighting, no fighting. I swear to God, I'll turn this car around, no fighting. And that's how the conversation's going to go, right? That's my assumption. Ideally, we get a round or two, we do a couple of rounds, we get a couple of games in, and we see how we feel about it. And then, after that part, we're like, okay, teams of 2, teams of 3, or maybe there's mods that create a ton of surfaces, a ton of planets, and whatever. What I was actually really hoping for... Where the hell are my construction bots? There we are. What I was really hoping for... Or 5... 5 is fine. What I was really hoping for is a Warhammer 40k styled mod. Now, hear me out. We talked about this a couple days ago, but now that I've played on the planets a little bit more and have a better idea, I think I can say this with a little more certainty. So let's say you have 2 planets. One is Holy Terra, which is Earth, effectively. And one is where the Tyrannid homeworld is. In between are dozens and dozens and dozens of planets. Now, they can be really small. They don't have to be huge or infinite or anything. Just 500 by 500. It could be tiny, whatever. Each planet has a set amount of resources that you need in order to keep up your war machine. For more iron, more copper, more whatever. And even planets that don't have any mineral value, you could still totally use the farming. There's all this great new farming logic, right? I think that would be just incredible. Just incredible. And there's a lot of potential there. So that would be pretty shifty nifty. We're going to limit this down. This is going to gobble up our iron like crazy. And so, like, that would be a lot of fun to have multiple people playing, right? So you have maybe 2 people at Holy Terra building up your industry, right? And sending rockets of reinforcements and bots and drones and all this support crap. And then if you have players that are a little more militant, they're the ones going and fighting and establishing a beachhead or something. Like, I just think there's so much really cool potential to be had. Just super, super cool. And honestly, 40K really isn't my jam. What I like about it is, like, the whole idea of, like, we had a bunch of tech at one time as, you know, humans, and now everything's really bad. And everything's absolutely screwed up. And now, trying to put the pieces back together. So you have, like, I think I said this before, you have cathedrals, literally, that were just airlifted or were turned into spaceships. I don't know. I think that's just super cool. From a roleplay perspective, I think that's super cool. Okay, this needs to be copper and steel. The order does not matter. The order doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna need a few more things, guys. Oh, thank you. We'll get the ammo production started here. That'll probably guarantee copper and iron are not gonna die for a while. For a while. Can I get 3 more of that? Let's go check on Fulgora. We're almost done with the Speed 3 module. Hey, you know what? Now that we have science, actual science, works out pretty good. Trash unrequested. Thank you. I got rid of the science that hopefully will get fed into a system somewhere. There it is. Okay. How are we looking? Hey, we actually have some room. Awesome. Ice. Solid fuel. Yep. Awesome. I knew I built a system that was at least there. Like, there was some... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they plugged in achievements. Nice. Oh, yeah. When I booted up Factorio, I got a dozen or so achievements. And a lot of the achievements are, like, you know, just normal milestones of the game. You've researched with red science packs. You researched with green science packs. You researched with blue science packs. You researched with purple striped science packs. Pink fuchsia science packs. The ones that taste like apricots. The blah, 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 blah. Just very interesting. Just the regular milestone ones. That's all there is to it. The holmium ore looks different as well now. Everything looks so neat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Put that, place that there. I want to kind of speed this up a little bit. Let's say 10. This at least gets the holmium ore out of this and into something. Solution. Holmium solution. It's really hard to say holmium. L's, N's, and M's right next to each other can be very difficult for me. Homunculus? It was a long time since I was able to say homunculus. Or homunculus? I don't know what the difference is. If one is like an Irish heritage or a Germanic heritage, homunculus, homunculi. I'm not too sure the root of that word. But maybe that's kind of it. It's just very not easy for me to say. I'm gonna go look it up now. I'm curious. Homunculus. Well, let's see here. A small human being popularized in 16th century alchemy, 19th century science fiction, is historically referred to as a creation of a miniature, fully formed human. The concept has roots in preformationism, as well as earlier folklore and alchemic traditions. I don't know what the root... Wikipedia only goes so far here. Artificial man. Popularized in Chinese and German music. That's adorable. I like that. Okay. I'm not going to do any more research. You get the idea. I do want to turn down the environment slightly. Thanks. Okay. Do I have some stuff? Copper looks like this. And that. Steel is going to be a little squirrely on us. That looks like that. There we go. AP rounds. Awesome. Okay. It's also going to eat up a little bit of iron. I keep saying it's going to eat up iron. Oh, it's going to eat up steel, that's for sure. Fix that. Fix that, fix that. This is still looking great. Copper has died. Is copper not being refed? It is not. It's out of nutrients, which is fun, fortunate. You are not receiving nutrients. Why? Oh, you're not receiving nutrients for a very obvious reason. You're the tail end of the process. Through no fault of your own, you're at the very bottom of the process, which is unfortunate. Okay, back to MSI Explorer. You're waiting for stuff? Let's see here. I also want you to go to Fulgora. Let's say time passed. Let's say 300 seconds is 5 minutes. Request satisfied. Science. Or time passed. 300. Or trip to Fulgora isn't that bad from Volcanus. Okay, that's all cleared out. It takes a lot of effort to grind down all these gears, for sure. I'm not even messing with quality. We're not even messing with any of that. But it is taking a hot minute for that to happen. So the MSI Explorer is going to bebop from planet to planet to planet. Are you not going to Fulgora? Oh, wait. Wait. Is it Novice on the way to... Yeah. Okay, it has to go to Novice anyway. There's no Volcanus to Fulgora direct shot. I get you. I get you now. I got confused because I thought that's where Gleba was. What is our problem? Why are we out of stuff? We are out of things, and I'm not sure as to why. Oh, let's turn up the numbers. We have a limiter somewhere. I thought it was you. Something is scuffed here. Alright. Something got scuffed real bad. You're not pulling in this if it's over 100. Let's say 120. Okay. I think we're good. I think we just had another power stall. How's this coming along? Tons of stuff. I need to build a little bit of a logic network that says, hey man, if a bunch of this stuff's gonna spoil, just go run it through the power grid. Oh, we got tons of steam. Okay. How are we on seeds? We have 209 seeds here. That's incredible. We don't have any seeds there. Oh, this has to get pounded out like crazy. Holy crap. Are we out of seeds? 0%? That's stone. I don't care about stone. We have some stuff planted. We'll be fine. A little bit of a shock. The other shock is this fruit is failing really fast. Here's what we're gonna do. And it failed. Damn it. Ah, man. Okay, this stuff is just failing in my hands. Which is not as much fun as I was hoping that was going to be as a sentence. Best process ever? No, not at all, but it gets the thing going. Yeah, stuff is just going to turn to rubbish so fast. Now, when you make it into nutrients... No, it's just making garbage. Okay, we got to purge through all this garbage. Yep, we waited too long. Oh, that sucks. Okay, how are we doing on this jelly here? No, we are in fact working through it. Okay. Not a catastrophic man, I'm watching these nutrients turn to garbage. That sucks. Okay. This is a little disheartening. It's funny, but it sucks. But it's funny, and it sucks. Okay. I think I found my 7th ring of hell. This has to just keep chunking. Yeah, all this stuff rotted, or yeah, it took way too long to process. We have enough stuff processing. Yeah, no problem at all. Was that not a fresh batch that just kicked? Because you're just planting new stuff now? Huh. Oh, you know what? I know what happened. This logic said, hey man, don't put anything if there's over 750 of these things. Well, what happened is, it died. The process just kicked the bucket. And that's a bit of a problem. I'm going to do something a little differently here. We're going to get this fed as part of this process. Let's see if that does us any better. Learn our lessons from before, right? Now they'll feed themselves at least. Cool. Okay. That's another safeguard that I've been trying to get into place, and now mentally it's there. How are we doing on these seeds? Anything? Yep, stuff is planted. Like, we're not in a danger zone. I was just really hoping to use all those seeds with, you know, some sort of purpose, like getting more of the farm plots going. Yeah, the nutrients that are made are just garbage. It's kind of a waste of time. Let's go back to Fulgora. 682. Wow. Amazing how one thing put in the wrong place screws everything up. It's kind of funny because there's been a couple times I played PvP on Factorio. You know, just against one or two people. All in the same different, you know, same team, not same teams, all on different teams and everything. And the biggest thing you can do, the biggest, most damaging thing you can do is rotate a belt 90 degrees. Do it in the smeltery. Just drive past your smeltery, don't fire a single bullet. Hover over something and hit R. That's it. That's all you have to do and the whole factory falls apart. It's really funny. Like, especially if you just rush to car. You don't need AP rounds, you don't need anything. Just drive around back, flip one thing. Oh, your buddy's going to the bathroom real quick? Oh, ha 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 ha. Rotate one belt 90 degrees and you're done. You've won the game. Congratulations, you're a jerk. That's really funny. It's really rude. But it's really funny. I wouldn't condone such behavior. Certainly not. However, it's very funny. Okay, so now we have nutrients stocked up there. So the process always or not always. The process has more opportunity now to reboot itself. That trick is really funny for another reason, because construction bots don't know that something has changed because nothing's been destroyed. If it were destroyed, then a construction bot would be like, oh, hey man, you're missing a belt here. Let me fix that for you. But that's not how any of that works. It's very funny that that's not how any of that works. Okay, how are we doing on ammunition? Hot Jones, okay. So, under normal circumstances, it is 4 plus 34. We're talking whatever plus, I think it's 8 plus 54. So that's awesome. Is there anyone that I need to dust? I can't even reach you. There's nothing really down there. Well, they could probably cross like that. I'd like to see how well this works. Let's take a small break from our factory. I know the other construction bots really want to help, but I don't want them to help. What am I even getting anyway? Oh, just more wood? Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't have any turrets. Cool. With this new AP ammo, I might be able to do this with just one turret. Wouldn't that be a hoot? Oh, man. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. More turrets might be... might be an idea. I rushed in ill-prepared. The thing is, I never know what's going to get kicked out of those things, right? Might be a little guy, might be a stomper. You don't really know. You're playing with fire. You, I of course mean me. But oh man, that stuff gets dicey on the fast. Right, I'm still waiting for the system to reboot. Okay, should have plenty of turrets by the time I get there now. The other thing that's really interesting when it comes to combat is familiarity of the terrain. That's a huge thing. Having home team advantage is not just like a football sport thing to say. It's a really big deal. Let's see. What was the name of the... I think Nathaniel Greene was like a famous field commander. Or army leader of the American Revolutionary War, and there were documented instances where just like knowing where the hills were, knowing where to go, knowing how to maneuver can be a really important thing. Critical, if you will. Critical. I believe it was Nathaniel Greene. I could be wrong on that. No stomper that time. This audio is really good. Have I said that this session? 2 turrets are without ammunition. Yep. How far is the fog? It's not at all over here. I don't care. So much easier with bots. Also, all these little pieces of wood that are really annoying, yeah, gone. I wish I just had a ton of grenades, but I don't have any coal. I can turn the silage into carbon, and then I can turn the carbon into coal. There would be a process for us to get rockets and get rocketry and get all that stuff. There is a means to do so. I don't have the information right on speed dial. But I do believe is such a thing. Man, copper looks pitiful. Okay, before these things absolutely explode and scare the crap out of me. They are worth some fuel. Noted. What happens if I'm holding it? Oh, it just turns into whatever it is in my hand. That's really cool. I thought it was going to drop it on the ground because it wasn't in my inventory. Or something. Now, what can I do with you again? I can mass produce you. Oh, I actually need you for the agriculture science pack. How much do these spoil? In an hour? Ugh. Okay, an hour's not bad. I was afraid it was going to be like 20 minutes. What tech is really important that I need? Tree seeding. Collect tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt. That would be cool. we could actually really reverse the pollution effect we have on Novice. Captivity. A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects a dose of the bioflux into the spawner, capturing it. With regular dose of bioflux, the spawner will remain captured. Effects. Capture bot rocket. Biter egg. Nutrients from biter eggs. Oh. What? Okay. Spoil result. Big biter. So I go capture the stuff. We bring the biters here. Ooh, okay. I think I'm understanding none of this. Some plants naturally grow carbon nanotubes, which can be spun into fiber and woven to extremely tough cloth. What does that give us? The rocket turret, the stack inserter, the tool belt equipment. Inventory size bonus 10. Dimensions 3x1. Oh, gives you more inventory space. Maybe? Interesting. What else is super important here that I wanted? Advanced asteroid processing. Yes. Because that means we can get calcite, we can get sulfur, and we can get copper ore in space. That means even further, we can have just automated facilities getting all these essentials. The calcite's the most important, I think, because that means I can use all of the foundries and stuff in other places. It'll be super cool. So, 2,000 there. I'm not interested in Aquilo. Asteroid productivity? Interesting. And it is infinite. Very interesting. Makes me kind of sad that's an agricultural science. Health 1. Healthy food, healthy body. This is also an infinite science, really? Plus 50. I think the character... Oh, excuse me. I think the character has like 100 health. Fish breeding. Nutrients from fish. Fish breeding. Raw fish. Fish also spoil. 2 hours, 5 minutes, 50 seconds. That's oddly incredibly specific. Products, nutrients. Okay. Electric weapons, productivity. I don't care about any of that, really. What is this? Overgrowth soil. More robust soil cells growing plants anywhere in their biome. Interesting. Okay, so what I'm understanding is maybe we get fish, bring fish here, that just makes nutrients, and that's it. I'm guessing. A lot of this is just a guess. I'm unsure. Oh yeah, scrap recycling productivity. I can't just grab you over, can I? No, okay. How much science do we have on Novice? Not a lot. MSI Explorer is at Novice, waiting for time. No, you're loading. You're not unloading crap. Waiting the 5 minutes. How much do we have at Volcanus? We have enough for 1,000, for sure. At Fulgora? Close to 1,000. That's awesome. So it's going to hit up all the planets, come home, drop off the stuff. And that's really it. How much ice? We're looking a little heavy on some ice. How are we doing here? Still a lot of gears. Oh, we've worked through an entire box. Awesome. That's very good. And the limit is set to what? 28,000. We're actually at the limit. That's excellent. I wish I had a little more room. I would set up another thing for ice. So what I'm going to do is the lazy man's way to do this. Guys? Oh, I think I'm out of just steel chests. Cool, there we go. That'll be enough steel chests. Okay, that's enough ice storage for a while. We're good on LDS, we're good on steel. Cool, that's working down. Oh, that's working. Cool. Okay, I'm very happy with that. How's MSI Space Industries going? We got a little more to go. We got a little more to go. I can't imagine what I'm going to use all the space for. There's not a lot of asteroids coming in, so this could be just a gigantic waste. But, you know, whatever. Having fun. Oh, copper restarted. Iron is still dead. Completely because I disabled it thoroughly, so... Come on, one? One? Thank you. That's all I wanted. Less than 0. Thanks. Okay, whatever. Nope, wrong guy. Well, too late. That should start the whole process. I have eggs on me. I have to keep reminding myself I have eggs on me. I need to get rid of them before I call us an episode, or what's going to absolutely happen is I'm going to wake up tomorrow night, or whatever. I've got a bunch of errands I need to run tomorrow, but I'm going to be like here tomorrow night. I'll be like, yeah, let's play some Factorio. That'd be great. Let's do some streaming before the 2.0 release. Hey, guys, get go. Oh my god, worms. And then just all over the place. Not worms, but like bad things. This is going away. This is going away. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of scalpel my way through. We're going to surgically cut certain chunks of process I don't want, and anything I want to expand upon, we'll do that. So I'm going to get rid of this right now. Thanks. We're going to do this real quick. How much time do you got? Big premature wriggler. I don't want to read those words ever again. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. That wasn't the generator that was firing. There we are. Yep, get him out of there. The last bit was really just a combat exercise. I wanted to see how well that worked. But yeah, just chuck him in the fire. Chuck him in the fire. That's full. Awesome. It's full. Awesome. How many seeds? 17. Yeah, not including the 30 in each machine. Cool. We're fine. How's this one coming? Still nothing. Man, this is a tough one to keep up. But we do have a lot of brains. So, let's start working on the next thing I want to do. Is I want more bioflux. I also want another nutrient thing. You go away. So, nutrients, right? Boop. 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 And boop. We're gonna do this and that. 120. It says there's 120 of this on the line. I don't think that's true. Maybe that's true? I don't think so. Let's say 140. This is actually kicking out a fair amount as well, which I'm cool with. What if they made it, like, really louder in this version or something? I should check my other setup and see what volume I have it at. Anyway, that is more nutrient. We have plenty of this. Is all of this working? It actually is. Awesome. That is a lot of iron. Holy crap. That kicked on hard. Uh-huh. 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 You are full. You are full. We're full on steel, iron. Copper's still running all right. I also have 4 chests of copper ore and 4 chests of copper plate. So that's looking great. Okay, what else from Novice would I like to paste and have ready to go? Battery. I don't think I want to do a huge bot thing. I need LDS. That's what we need. I need LDS. I need blue circuits. I'm going to, as I mentioned, layer my defense. Thank you. Okay, let's grab that LDS. Let's say that's a good start. Yep, I thought I had a few construction bots with stuff hooked in. It doesn't matter. The answer is steel, it's copper, and it is plastic. To which case we have all 3. Damn, really? Ah, damn, really? Okay, you got me. You got me. There we go. I'm gonna go grab... I probably don't need more stone per se, considering all the bricks I have. Probably don't need any lumber either. Let's see. I'm probably good for another half hour. Then I'm gonna call it a night. I've been playing this game... Let's see here. Let's say 5 11-hour streams. We'll get easily 4 hours in today. Yeah, about 60 hours a week. Take that, thank you. Yeah, that's still fine. There, trim out my inventory real nice. I haven't protected that, so if that explodes, fine. What's the other stuff we... Oh, speed module 3, okay. It's been a while since we've been doing research, because now we're in the phase where you ramp up production, right? Having a handful of labs is neat, but it's not going to solve problems. Well, it will. It actually matches with my playstyle pretty well, actually. Keeping things kind of on the chill. Not enough bioflux. Okay, well, now there's not enough bioflux. How much are we set to? 50? How much is being released on the line? 25. Let's say that's 30. You can have 30. Oh, we're out of... Oh, okay. I need to make more fruit and stuff. Yep. What was I gonna do here? Right, nutrients. Mash. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Can I... No, that's annoying. If jelly's less than 100, cool. Works for me. And how we do this? Like this? Hit me up one of them's. You can probably do this. And... I think I set it to... Let's say 120 now. Limit is set to, what? 100? Okay, that's probably reasonable. Yeah, 100 is probably reasonable. And that should stop that. Pretty straightforward style. Okay. Now... Bioflux. Good. Good. If it's working, that's the thing. That's what I care about. You can have that. As long as the bacteria doesn't die. That's what we're aiming for here. Stuff is making it all the way to the end. Cool. I'd call that a win. What a disgusting system, but it works. I guess. I'm no bacteriologist. I'm very confident. I'm very confident plague doctor is not the phrase for someone who works with bacteria, right? That's probably fair. You can have this. I forgot how to say I don't want modules. Item on the ground, entity goes, item request slot. That, thanks. Cool. Okay. Yep. Alright, belts are over here. Good stuff. Tough enough. Good stuff. Copper is going to be on its own. So right about here. Oh, right. I remember now. I remember now why I stopped doing what I wanted to do. Also... That's not what I wanted to have happen. It's so weird you could pick up flooring now. You can pick up... You could pick up it... You could pick it up before when it was concrete, or brick, or flooring legit style. Now it's weird because you could just pick up landfill. You were not always able to do that. Well, let me rephrase that. You were never able to do that. With all of the creatures that kind of do weird spread out flanking attack kind of things, I think doing this spread out thing is kind of the best strat for it. So what I need is steel, which is here. And plastic is in its own little world, of course. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. How about that? That can go a little further. Thank you. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, low density structures. Oh, that was like a fight in its own, on its own merits. That was a fight. That was a battle of its own kind. Yes, I'll take some of that, thanks. Okay, I want to see if we can maybe doctor up copper a little bit as well. Before I call this. How is iron? It looks great. Yeah, that is perfect. I'm very happy about that. How's the fruit? How's the bioflux? I think we're looking really good. Now, if I take this same process, flip it, just flip it real good. Change this to maybe 45. Grab that. And then this is going to do a lot of the same thing. This is going to come down here, feedback loop into itself. Actually, we have a lot going on. Yeah, this is kind of the same problem we have with iron. Is we have some of it going on. But it's just not rotating quickly enough. Or it's not rotating at all. So the only thing that's happening is, yeah, these couple of machines down here are getting all the action. So here's what we're going to do for tonight. I'm just going to jumpstart this process a bit. And I'm also going to get rid of some of this backfill. Yeah, copper looks pretty good once we fill the whole line full of ore, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna grab... You can have that. You can have that. We're actually not too far off from launching a rocket. The only thing... I wish they dropped some loot or something. The only thing I'm really missing is, oh gosh, what was I going to say? Processing units. Processing units are really like the only thing that we're really lacking. And then we can go to space. There's already a ton of things that I've learned, and I want to go back to Volcanus to do some tweaking and everything. This is gonna get nerfed. That looks like that. That looks like that. Trash the unrequested. Over 100 jellies. I'll take that. You can have that. Less than 100. I did the wrong thing. Holy crap. That's why this is a little messed up. That. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we got jellies. I doubled up jelly production. It's weird. It's a weird word. Jellies. Plural like that. You have no seeds. You have some planted. I think once we work through a lot of this, this will take care of itself. How the heck did you make waste? Ah. Oh! I didn't get the warning for low power again. There is something very weird about the circuit networks here, unless I'm really not understanding how this works. Back to good. 3.5 megawatts? What? Yeah, there we go. That looks better. 50,000 steam? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so thankful no one is here to tell me that. The one time I'm thankful no one's here. Oh, crap. This is why we don't game all weekend. This is why we eventually go to bed. This is why... This is why we don't game all weekend. And this is why we go to bed. Now we're good. Now we're... Yeah, it was running on 2 tanks connected to 2 tanks. Not 4 tanks connected to 4 tanks. So 2 of the steam producers themselves weren't even plugged in right. Yeah, no wonder my power is bad. Because I'm bad at the game. Oh well, we learned our lesson. Good stuff, good stuff. I have ammo. I have a lot of ammo. Things are looking good. Let's make blue circuits. Oh, let's double up red circuits and probably double up green circuits. Something like that goes right there. It's really important to keep the demand really high all the time. Even if we can't satisfy everything, it's important to keep the demand high anytime we can. Why? Because it keeps all the bacteria alive, right? Nothing is alive if it's not in demand. Which sounds really, really gross as like a phrase. But that's... Just need to fill bulges. What? Oh, so I probably can't paste this here, can I? Oh, I can. This is a weird conversation. It sounds like a disgusting statement, right? If it's not providing a service, it dies. And that's kind of what happens with this whole process. You can't really become super emotionally attached to it as a whole, because you could lose it at any moment. And you gotta kind of be cool with that. I bring this up a lot as an idea. And what it really comes down to is playing the engineer from Team Fortress 2, which I do often, it's my main. And when it really comes down to it, you can build a dispenser, which helps feed your troops. And by feed, I mean ammunition and all kinds of cool crap. And this is all dead, because I didn't take care of it. And that makes sense. I'll just go ahead and do this until I'm ready to take care of it properly. I don't need this anymore. So, you can build turrets, dispensers, teleporters, a lot of really great stuff for your team. But you can't get super duper emotionally attached to it. Why? Because you tend to make, at least again from my experience, I tend to make really bad decisions that put my life at risk over my turret's life. I can always rebuild my turret, but my turret can't rebuild me. So that's kind of how that works. Defend your turret, yeah, like have, assert authority, kick a lot of ass, that kind of a thing, but like, you gotta know when to cut your losses. You really just gotta know sometimes when to cut your losses. How much stuff we got in here? We might have gotten another shipment. That's awesome. I'm gonna change that to 2,000. 1,000, thank you. The MSI Explorer is on its way to Fulgora. That can be 2,000. Cool. That's pretty dang amazing. Yeah, let's just keep freighting in that science. Okay, what I did want to do for like the 5th time. Where's the... Oh, the metallurgic science is over there. Oof. Oh, we're out of purple. What happened to purple science? Oh, nothing. It's working question mark. We're out of red circuits. What's wrong with red circuits? Oh, I bet you any money we're out of plastic? Oh, no, it's strumming and humming along. Yeah, it's just in high demand. That can go away, thank you. Oh, right, hold on. It's time to go to bed. I've gone to Novice 5 times. I've been unable to get the thing. To get the damn thing I want. Okay, this looks something like this. I bet I threw away that thing I needed. Nope, put that down. Thank you. That guy. Oh, it has to be built first. Interesting. So this is going to move the LDS, yep. Over there, we already have rocket fuel. So I'll pipe all that in, we'll change some of the conditions, and we should be in really good shape. Already did that. Make a bunch of this. I'm not too sure what I was short on. Iron. Just straight up iron. I could use more belts. I could use a lot of everything, actually. I'll take that. I could probably use 2 of those, sure. We could use a couple underneath these. And let me queue one more. Cool. Yeah, steel plate productivity level 4, so 40%? Man. Every 2.5 transactions we get free steel. That's nuts. How's this coming along? Well, it's got a little more to go. You're on your way to... Oh, you did get some electromagnetic science. Nice. A lot of metallurgic. Don't we have more than 2,000 by now? No, we're just short. We're just short. Oh. Yeah, got attacked, but it also got, so I'm not super worried about that. I would like... one more of these so it can actually cover all of our expanse. Thank you. You can have that. You can have that. I'll take another stack of that. Gleba. I will say, a lot of the world sting, a lot of the sting of the world is removed. Once you have... Oh, iron is packed. Holy crap. Once you have a little bit of the basics, once you have the basics set up, belts, automated smelting, power, once you have a lot of that in the books and done, the world seems a lot less terrifying. We had to have been making a crap ton of seeds by now, right? No, man. I don't know why, I'm always afraid the system's just gonna collapse real hard. We know how to start over, though. So it's not really the end of the world. It's still a little scary, but it's not the end of the world. Oh man, iron is running full tilt. That's awesome. It's so awesome. Oh, did I make... I didn't make repair kits. There you are, my friend. My goodness, how dare I? I didn't even. I didn't even. What the heck? What the heck? Just what the heck? I'm gonna go take care of that right now while I'm waiting. Having some repair kits would be absolutely amazing. Excellent. I ran out of inserters at some time. I'll take a stack of that. Take a stack of that. Take a stack of that. Oh, there was some actually just sitting in the wings. Nice. Okay. This is gonna... Oh, cliff. Nice. That's gonna be... right there. And that'll ensure stuff keeps its repairs and all that. All that and all that. 23 megawatts. What the heck is using that much juice? Uh, 4 megawatts. Oh, I guess I only have 7 capacity. That does make some sense. I really didn't put this in a super smart spot, I don't think. Is there anywhere else I can move? Oh, I could just keep moving down. This all looks solid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab some iron. I'd also like to automate this part of the process if I can. Oh man, we are really killing this iron. All in all, we actually might be getting kind of close to using that heating tower. We're not dumping any of that over here anymore. All this can go away. All right. Yep, I was like, there's a strong chance I can't afford that. Let's set up everything, and then I'll worry about the tanks. Something like that. There is where I want it. Just like that, it all hooked up. All those pipes will work. Okay, what are we looking at for power now? 14? Cool. A nice start. A very nice addition, and a very nice start. And a happy holiday. I don't know why, that just seemed like the thing to say. Okay, this... There we go. Ooh, might be good if I plugged you in, huh? There we are. Okay. That's going to keep that running for quite some time. I don't know... Well, I do know why. The jelly nuts are having a big problem over it. We're just not going through enough of this stuff. I don't need nearly as much lubricant. The secondary thing that we get for the fruit, we get nutrients. For the jelly nuts, we just get effectively lubricant. There's not really much I need that for. Yep, lubricant. That's kind of it. And solid fuel, which would be cool if I needed a lot of that, but I don't. Let's see here. Like I said, let's take a look at... You just left Fulgora. With more of the good sides. Oh man, yeah, I'm bushed. Sorry. I thought I had way more energy to do. I have 1,000. I have 1,000 of that. Oh yeah, it's still working on that easily. That's super cool. Let's check on Fulgora real quick, make sure I'm happy with everything that we've got established here. We got solid fuel, we have gears. We expanded ice. We could turn on stone or whatever is necessary. We have solid fuel. We've got the... Yep, we've got all that. Power's probably great. Accumulator charge isn't failing at all. And both of these are important to see. I think we're good. We're still at 33 million scrap. That's what we were when we first landed. So that's good. Let's head back over to Gleba. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and clear out some of this. We're going to build our fuel tank, so then I'm calling it a night. Here's our 8. Let's go ahead and flush that. Burp. So now it's just the tanks, yep. I'll hook up the speaker tower, and then I'm done for the night. This game has that 5-minute feel. Oh man. I remember when I first found this game. Yeah. I still have my original first world. I think I mentioned it before. There's all these terrain artifacts and all kinds of weird crap to see. It's really cool. I like it. I'll be happy to show it off sometime. Though I'm sure with 2.0 it's probably not going to work. It might be worth a base tour. It might still be cool. Okay, if it's a liquid, steam is less than, let's say, 40,000. One tank is 25. I usually do what the condition is, low steam, and then where. Power plant. That's usually how I do it. Noun, verb, verb, noun. What is it? What's the problem? Kind of a thing. Good. Iron caught back up pretty ridiculously fast. So cool. Alright. That's it for me. I'm absolutely knackered. It's time for bed. Thank you all for joining me for yet another stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Look forward to, if you want to meet up and find some new friends and stuff. As I said before, we'll be hosting Factorio 2.0 at Megacycle Entertainment. Check the Discord server for that. All the connection info is in every single one of my videos. We host tournaments on the regular. We host events. We host all kinds of crap. All kinds of cool stuff. So yeah, thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.